Like I will give like crazy. I love giving. Rash also going in on the Dungeons and Diners and Drivens and Dragons and Dives Digi. It's going off to a pretty solid start here, Ruby. Like does it sound like something you complain about? Well, I prefer to put on the bonus. Yeah, I mean Ruby break the seal on it. I feel like something like to complain about or like I I'm one like I would rather give. I don't. You want a Final Fantasy playback? Is that what I'm hearing? I'll tell you what. I will get some game correct here out of Fiverr if you want to get that because then at least like we got a chance for a Traxa. I don't know how much you like the Aether Drift is not trash though. Ooh, Chase going for the Phyrexia. I love Aether Drift so much. Chase playing spoiler to Ed at 8 o'clock in the morning. Chase got his rookie tier. Chase be ripping into this pack. I don't know, Ed. Chase is kind of cool. Loyal Forest, art for Zompendrell. Locks it up. It's white. Can you imagine? Ed, it's a white. Can you imagine if it's like a tractor Elfmorn? A white sun twilight with a showcase in your dance. Now we're not gonna trash on the twilights here, guys. The twilights are good cards. I'll do a couple more of these Correctias. Just because the Zeniths are so much better doesn't mean that Jello hopping in the horizon, breaking the seal there for us. Not a problem, Resin. Use that Gibby luck. Hop in one of these breaks to really use that Gibby luck. Rash, you ripping into this pack. Ed, you doing good over there? Oh, I got some more. Yep, I can do that. Yeah, but the only pack Sam's got in the bin right now is Spider Man. I can't see Ed when you get Spider Man. Oh, well, I accidentally dollar started it, so buying two break spots to bring it down. Let's see. All right, Ed. $5 for a correct CSS. This got to be the one that they could finally get to. He did it. He did it. Let's see what you get out of this pack at least. Foil Greenstone Twilight. No, Rhea Ivor. Showcasing your convert. Foil Phyrexian Plains. And a Porcelain Zealot art. Bam's about to be off the property to go do stuff for this week. He's about to be out of it. He's about to tell me, do I need anything? That's to leave. You good? You come here often? Not good. Where? You're gonna be driving watching the show on this. Yeah. We're gonna just for Bam's sake, guys. We're gonna dollar start. What? Nobody said to do that. Nobody said to do that. We're gonna dollar start a collector block of Commander Masters while Bam's at home, or while Bam is like on the road, just to spite him. What's wrong with that, Bam? I don't see anything wrong with it. You guys see anything wrong with that? No. We gotta wait for him to get on the road. We gotta wait for him to get at least an hour away. You get Island, Gold Warden's Gambit art, Royal Aspirant's Descendant. Yes, Dane of Contract. He would actually. I wonder how much he would do. All right, last Phyrexia pack. The only Commander Master cards I have are the collectors. The Plains and the Run art, Stamp, Resistance, Reunited, Foil, and it's Raz of Juggernaut. I would not be able to get away with dollar starting a collector. I wish. I want to tell. I'll debate it later. You're gonna enjoy that for me. But that was the last of my Phyrexia pack. Well, we got 3 slots taken out of the Dungeons and Diners and Drive-Ins and Dives and Dragons. Digi Break. Yellow Breaking the Sea on the Edge of Horizons. A Playbox Edge of Eternity and a Modern Horizons 1. Booster Box. And I got a big budget break. 35. Back into 2 big boxes. Oh my god. Everyone have a good weekend now. Everyone ready for the new year. DJ, I might actually be going to do like out to do something. Good morning to you, kind sir. You've been a busy goober lately. Stop him having over his. I don't know. People have some idea. See, it's freezing here too, but it's not a blizzard, luckily. I would be hating to have a blizzard right now. I'm just curious if we're. Ooh, and you're just now getting rookies here? That does not seem right. Can't, yeah, it just seems like I feel like you've had that already, unless they would just like hit that weird spot in between seasons, which is probably what happened. So 2 spots taken in the 5Ds, 2 spots taken in the edge of Horizon, 3 spots taken in the edge of Horizon. Ed wishes to hop in. Yellow also going in the 5Ds. Weird, clearing this thing out. Loving this. You guys are making sure I'm being put to work. I love it. Kennelson, that's fucking amazing news. That does not count towards my one for the day either. That is, that's amazing news to hear. Big, huge congrats there. Also, it's amazing news. Yes, big W Kettleton. Everyone, yes, everyone, huge congrats to Kettleton. In remission. We love hearing that kind of stuff here. Oh my god. Remind me also to make sure I message wild cards today. Absolutely. Yeah, fuck Panther. Yes. Big dubs there. Congrats, Kettleton. Big congrats. I'm really happy with you. Hey, fucker won't stay down. You're gonna make him stay down now. Also reminding me to message wild cards. He has his surgery today to get his tumor removed. So we're all gonna be having him share our thoughts today as well. Kettleton already starting off with the amazing news. Not like we could pull like 3 serialized cards and a neon out of everything today. Nothing's gonna be better than that news right there. Someone may disagree and they're wrong. And you're all entitled to your own wrong opinion, but Kennelson announcing, letting all of us know too, which I'm very thankful for, let us know that he's in remission. It's the best news. Absolutely. I'm sure he'll be in afterwards. Oh, you know, almost. I do think this could be a little bit better though, definitely. I ain't gonna lie. I don't drink enough to cover. I'm actually going out on New Year's Eve this year. My wife's friends has reservations at this place downtown. So I'm gonna get all dolled up. It will be nice. It'll be very nice. It will absolutely be very nice. I have not been out on New Year's Eve in like forever. Past my bed. I think we should get some more movement in on these breaks. Like we started off immensely strong. Three spots taken out of two of the breaks already. No one wants to on that big budget break either. I mean, if we fill all three of these like super quick, I have a great glass case of emergency too. I'd break open the black label scotch like right now. And if I was you, that's such like if I had black label scotch right now, I'd be pouring it out right now. Hell yeah, you've got a reason to. Is this not a big day? All that's happening Wednesday is the clocks are turning over. Keith Emerson came in here. First thing he let all of us know is he's in remission. So that seems way more getting okay. It's post that on me. Yeah, the clocks are turning. What are you doing for New Year's? I'm sure you've got something super fun planned. I wish, I honest to God, I wish that's what I was doing. What's my wife? That's gonna love. Never been able to get to it. Not even one. Oh, I've heard. I've heard there's a lot of random stuff they're doing. I'm okay with being. I'm okay with being out of the loop on it. Never like enticed me. So and like weirdly, I'm not a Mr. Beast guy. Something about him rubbed the wrong way. I don't know what it is, but he put out a thing like in a Squid Game that I personally agree with. That is like Netflix is the worst form of it. Is they have this, like such little faith in a lot of the ideas that they take like this year and a half to make a series and or a movie, and they don't know if it's going to do good. So they don't film the next season or the next movie until after the movie or series airs, and they gauge the popularity if they're going to make a new one. And Squid Game was one of the biggest proponents of that at the time, where we waited 4 years almost for season two to finally come out instead of like a year later coming out. God, there's something about it. Not, I'm not the biggest thing of it. Well, I got 160 y'all in here. I'm gonna need one of y'all to hop in one of these three breaks here, so I can keep these GBs going and whatnot. The Edge of Horizon, three spots taken out of that as well. A booster box of MH1, Playbox Edge of Eternities, the Dungeons and Diners and Drive-Ins and Dragons and Dives has three spots taken out of it as well. The Playbox Star Tier, two Star Tier collectors, two Ravnica Remaster collectors, two Baldur's Gate collectors. What new place? Oh, for the show Wednesday? No, I know Rex is going to be streaming that. So there is that. This is not, I have no idea what it is. I don't remember. She just said we're going to where I'm just living for it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just really want to get some more moves. We start uber duper strong. What we're going to do is we're going to put this next Gibby up. If we don't get another Gibby taken, or if we don't get another big spot taken before this Gibby pops off, we're going into at 8:30 on a Monday. 8:30 for me. So I got to do stuff to afford more wins. don't have any of those. I'm sorry, dude. And I'm trying to have some extra fun, so hmm. Most curious on something. You guys ever just like get on a tangent where you're just curious about something that's happened, or not that's happened, but like Minnesota? What about Minnesota? What's in Minnesota? Playing near Minnesota? That's also true, but alas, I'm not a Vikings fan. I'm a Dolphins fan. I don't go there for that. Really not a fan of JJ McCarthy. They did. They did. How are you feeling about that? Yes, but it was fun to watch from my perspective anyway. I could care so less about the Chiefs. That actually really fun. That was so like, Nate Silky's going to get a gibby, and we are now in the gibby gulag until someone gets a break spot. So you guys want to get some gibbies. There's 116 of you guys in here. I know a lot of you are for that gibby. Weird. I don't have them unless we get stuff going. Maybe hop in the bin to keep some of those gibbies going. Surprising angles the way the Kansas governor like proposed it for the stadium and to get the Chiefs. Taxpayers aren't even going to be hit by it. The way it's proposed is essentially paying for itself. So there are subsidiaries that are paying for it. It's not the taxpayer to get the initial investment to break ground, and then all the additional sales inside the stadium and for parking, things like that, will actually go towards paying the stadium. Good morning, Mombod. How are you today? Yeah, Ed, I'm not okay with that. I'm really sorry. At least you're doing better now. Get chase tagging 3 jump starts. Always a fun pickup. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints yet. The day's not over. I should feel really good. Channel in. Let us know you had some really good news. Hey, I'm a-okay with getting some rookies. Oh, when we kick off with the Ozai, where's he at? There's the boy. Fire Lord Ozai. Battlefront Wizards getting it 2 spots in the big budget break, too. That's it's a hell of a way to get us out of the Gibby Gulag. And like I said, I've got a glass case of emergency if we fill in all 3 of these breaks super early. No, I'm not going to say what it is yet. It's a nightmare. The art is going all black. That's a rip for Chase. It's like, oh, the face healer. Good God. That's just jump starts are treating super nice. We ran out with red and musician. Well, I mean, you're definitely gonna have the lands for it. Song and Lily, Nomads. I mean, hell of a hat trick of jump start. Very good. See Ozai and to get Ko. If you're making mono black, I mean, hell of a way to make start with mono black. Look at that. Now all 3 breaks have their seals broken. Who's gonna hop in next with us? And quicker we close them out, quicker I can put in the break glass in case of emergency. Fun in. Hmm. Surely we're gonna get some more in, right? Like we started off super duper strong on everything. We're not even hour in. I'm gonna give you guys one more here since Battlefront gave us two break spots. Hmm. Then when I like talk, when I'm chatting, you're mighty welcome, Mike. Let me know whenever we're gonna use that Gibby luck. That's what is up. Hello, Mr. Dolby. You have a good weekend yourself. Well, fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. What did you get into? I'm super excited for Mormon. I'm super excited. More than I have for another any sets recently. And Dolby, I had a pretty solid weekend. Very fun. I'm doing pretty good for that, answering Dolby as well. Hope you're having a good morning on top of it. Trying to see if we can get some more of these spotteronis built. I said if we end up filling all three of these before I get a chance to like if we fill all three of these early, I do have a break glass in case of emergency break waiting in the wings. Because there is no BAM. Elves will be super powerful. But just in general, like it'd be nice to have something that's a university within set that'll be really nice. Otter, are you excited to be back from a vacation? My wife's going kind of crazy because she has to like work today too. I'm paying people. What are you paying them for? Ah, you you got mine out too, right? You're gonna send me some too, right? Yeah, fantastic. I'm muted that. No, Otter. I mean, you still got time to do stuff. You got we're able to rest in a lot. And now we're in the Gibby gulag because no one got a break spot while we were had that Gibby going. So unless someone wants to hop in one of these breaks, again, I have a $35 budget Aroni break on top of that. It's chilling. And Battlefront Wizards got two spots out of it. And again, we cleared out all three of these. I got the biggest for us. That's uber nice. You guys have coupons like Tello says too. Click that little wrecking ball right here. Use those coupons before the year ends. Just because I'm being a silly goose. I'll, let me see. I flipped it next break. I mean, well, King of Clubs, I've got three different Digi breaks in, all with different bonuses. So I'll add to it. And I said that if we fill in all three, I got a extra bonus break. I've got the one thing at the edge of the horizon. Three spots already taken out of it. A booster box of MH1 and a play box of Edge of Eternities. We'll add two extra Commander Master collectors to. There is the Dungeons and Diners and Drive-Ins and Dragons and Dives Digi break as a playbox start here. Two Baldur's Gate collectors, two Dark collectors, two Ravnica Master collectors. I'm gonna add in Avatar and Commander Master collector too. And we have the big budget Digi, a draft box of new Commander and a draft box of Crimson Vow. Like 35 a spot, and we're gonna add in the Commander Master collector to that as well. So trying to run those. Like I said, I've got a third or a fourth break here waiting. I'm gonna we fill in all three of these super early. I'm gonna add in. Hello is 100% right. Out of the Gibby log, if we just you know pop in the break, I will put Gibby back up. All we gotta do is get a break spot going for any of the three. How do you just do the same one twice? Hello, ready to close out edge as we get close. So we get 6 more spots vacant. Jello ready to close it out. GG. I mean, a bad trade off. Surprised we like we hard broke. We're doing so insane. Absolutely let me rip it back. Out of Sands Midwest. And I mean we've only ripped 3 Jumpstart packs so far and they were like, Morning, Susan. You remember I'm not Rex, right? Rex is the big guy. Rex is the owner. Just saying. I have my name down below, though. Rex only here once a week. I'm here every day. Oh, fun. I remember doing the all-nighter last month. That was so fun. I think 6:30 is whenever I ended up finishing up mine. Well, thank you. Thank you for getting this new guy here. Maybe guys, they use that new guy here, those to grab a break spot. Yes, yes, I believe that's what we do. Yes, Frank, do it. Yeah, you can't regret it. See, we all saw it happen. Well, you got it. Oh, so annoying. Thank you, Bello. I appreciate it. We're at extra commander, master, collector. All three of the sitting breaks here. Who's going to do them with us? Who doesn't love extra Commander Masters? It's such a good set. Everyone wants some Commander Masters. Everyone. Okay, let's get the 5 pieces. Or actually, this is only 35 a spot. Get some more moving on there. Come on, guys. What are we doing to get some more movement here on all of this stuff? That's a very good. I'm thinking, Yellow. Like, how are we just chilling? How are we just sitting here doing a bunch of stuff? No one's got 60 people in here. You'd think easily. Come on, B. Don't break this monotony. You know you don't want to just chill. You see all the cool stuff we got today. And extra commander masters always goes insanely hard. You know you're wanting in. Come on. Indulge that. Indulge that need and necessity. Get back on the nice list without being a break the room. It's a new day for us anyway. Budget reset. Oh, you get chase big budget, and then it's going to give us a giving here to everyone back in. Make sure you guys will want to see what the bonus break is today. Running back a break from last week, a lot of people thoroughly enjoyed. I got to fill up these three first. So we gotta make sure you tag your friends, tag your friends' friends, tag your friends' friends' hot mom. Get them on in here to do the thing. Do I gotta break at it. The budget break is a draft box of Crimson Vow and a draft box of Nuka Penna. I'm gonna add in an extra collector pack of Commander Masters. And then we have the Dungeons and Diners and Drive-Ins and Dragons and Dives. It's a playbox card here, two Baldur's Gate collectors, two card tier collectors, and two Ravnica Remastered collectors. Add in an extra Avatar and Commander Masters collector to that. And Edge of Horizon has a booster box of MH1 and a play box of Edge of Eternity. So we're going to add in two extra Commander Masters to that one. And then we fill all three of these. I've got a bonus break added on top of that. So, Arch, you looking to hop in with us? Well, John, you can still hop in a break for us while you're at work. Do two things. We're going to go back to the UDP log in just a moment. Unless another break for you take it. I mean, Chase is a second one today now. Is it? Or no, that's the first. Well, Gripaholics, you're in the right place. When all 10 spots in the break fill and we start to run them, we're going to throw everyone randomly 0 through 9. We use the second card here to do so. And as we are break spot, and we're going to rip into everything in the break. And we're going to look at all the hits, all the rares, mythics, common, uncommon hits, special showcases, things like that. And we're going to look at the collection number down at the bottom, like this one here is 264. Since it ends in 4, it would go to box 4. And so on and so forth until everything is gone. All the additional bulk is sorted out evenly based on the spots you have. It's just a super fun way to crack into all the stuff without having to buy it. And yeah, all of three of these will fill today and the run. That's why I have a fourth one waiting for when these three do fill. We filled no, we filled 5 on Friday. And March, all you're going to be doing is making sure we're getting closer and closer to filling it on top of that. And Jordan, I do not have any secrets. You can check our website. It's mainphase1.com. I do not have any. Come on, Arch. Break that monotony. You're already debating it. Grab a spot or two. Grab a spot in each. Gripaholics, do you have any other kind of questions on the breaks too? It's by numbers, by the collector number, like at the bottom. So like this one's 264. Since it ends in 4, it would go into 4. And you can get as many spots in any break as you wish. As many as you wish. I mean, parents love to you do it now before they fill up. I mean, an hour in, we got 3 spots taken out of all 3. If there's one you're looking for, you want to make sure you do it now. Otherwise, you'll just miss out. I do tagging whenever it runs. I put everyone's break spots in the show notes, and that way you don't miss out on it either. Sort of keep the needle moving once more. You guys not want to see what the bonus surprise break is? I'm sure people are going to want to see it on. It's the run back from last week is all wanted me to do. So, and I think you would love to see it. I um, I think I'd be leaving like February 12th. Okay, hi, Spider-Man. Good morning, Holden. Well then, Saturday is when the YCS is. Well, let's see if we can find you a Soul Stone, DJ. Get Daily Bugle reporters and Arachne. Royal Oscorp, Carnage, Crimson Chaos. Now, Royal Finance Station, Raven's last line. Uh, it would absolutely be worth it, especially with getting extra cards. And the bonuses, they get added to the break. So like the big budget as a draft box of Crimson Vow and draft box of New Capenna. We're just gonna add an extra collector pack of Commander Masters to it. And Austin, 1,000%. If you're especially looking to get a lot of new cards on top of that, you will get a lot out of here. Whale Venomized Cat, Dimensional Web Watch. All right, last chance here for DJ. Will Randy Rendezvous and Superior Spider-Man round us out. No soul. But Carnage and Superior Spider-Man are so awesome. If the spots don't fill, it just carries over to the next show. But I mean, we just started, and we're gonna fill all three of these breaks. And when we fill all three of them, I've got a surprise break I'm adding in on top of that. And again, you can get as many spots in a break as you want. You could, in theory, if you wanted to, you could get all 7 of the last spots to ensure it runs and get as much out of it as you can via sustain. Dello already saying he's ready to close out the Edge of Horizons Digi on top of that. And it does behoove you to get a spot in E2 because we do work on trying to fill all of the breaks before we start running them. Dude, let's go. Austin's going in. Going to get a spot in the big budget. And thanks to Austin, we can toss up a Gibby. You shan't regret this. You get 35 a spot for 2 different boxes. Of course I did, Mike. That was not even fair. And Mike, remember, we don't have locals Thursday. Shop is closed. In Atlanta, once like Ed and the first time, they're gonna be like, so in IRL though, see, that's what I needed. I need a re-sleeve too, and it gives me time to make a PC player order. Atlanta's not that far from yeah, just drive to Atlanta. It's an 8-hour drive for us, and I had to be in the car with someone that was annoying. Please don't. I don't want to play the details again. I need to get a hold of Zach for the rest of the. Oh my gosh, I can't Messiah stuff. He said he had. Your 3-year-old can do a 12-hour car ride. I assure you, you'll be fine. I'll be excited though. For Rex said he is going to help me with a deck to play at Vegas. So, so we got that going for us. You should, Ed. That is May 1st to the 3rd. I'll do it, Ed. Yeah, just ship them all to me and then I'll pack it. Yeah, I'm going to talk to one more in these little secret room. I trust you guys in your best behavior while I'm away. I'm going to take your silence as a yes. Whenever I come back, maybe chair sells a spot or two. Chair, do the thing. Sharing this spot. Guys, we're at a fire chair. We're gonna have to get rid of chair. Jonathan Marshall. I know. Maybe someone got a spot or something. Provide for chair's family. No, that's not it. Oh, Smurf, maybe I give you luck and help you get one of these close out. We're at the half. We got a halfway here already on the big budget. Only three spots taken. The other two break. Hmm. I've got one in the wing ready to put on in here to make us. Like some of you guys are just what we're sitting at 71 people, and we're just this. Come on, do a thing. Just over the hump or a big budget, or get more out of either the 5D or the Edge of Horizons. And make one often first. We've got to see how it's done. We're gonna get 5D often more. Spread the love. Make sure you kill all three of these so we can put in the super special one. Austin saying if two more spots get taken, he'll get another spot as well. So, what's up, G2P? How we doing today? And the new our new guy is wanting to get a lot of extra movement going. Zello's saying he'll close out the Horizons break too if we get more in on that. Yes, HK. Also, hello, long time no see. Never gets to anyone. TT Gibby. I mean, absolutely we can. What's your TT Gibby? Oh, you got the TikTok one? Yes, absolutely. Oh, we should share it. Oh my god, I don't know why I didn't put two and two together there. But yeah, well, in my defense, I didn't know. I I didn't put two and two together on that. And Delo is 145. Okay, twist my arm. Yeah, Delo, the surprise one is 145. So, but we have to fill in all three of these breaks for you to add it in. Yeah, Lou actually checks beforehand too if anyone that was a TikTok kid also got in the show that day, so they can compare everything. I want to break up this monotony so I can get a givey up too. You don't have givvies going, and that's gonna that hurts emotionally, physically. found a Guilds of Ravnica pack. Not taking anything away from like that's insane goals there. Where'd you find a Guilds of Ravnica pack? Um, what are we 5 away? Three packs for 50. Or just like the Ravnica Allegiance or those Ravnica Allegiance and Guilds of Ravnica. I mean, if I could get them, I absolutely would. You know, if I see cool stuff, I want to use it. I shall. Imagine if I just got a like a small Ravnica. What we should pass along, and what would also be sick is getting these things built so they can run some stuff. It's a ribbon. You're fine, AJ. I feel weird knowing your name. What? We do a pack a day for the TikTok, hello. Bam made the one for today. We have every single day. Yeah, it is. Well, thank you, DJ. I'm sure you hop into a pack a day giveaway. It is brain rot. It really is. I really only use it whenever at night, whenever I'm laying in bed, because it can like I can do short form like that, and I'll just fall asleep. sure DJ will probably want in on the surprise. I think it's off your first purchase is what it's supposed to be. Hello, I'm not. It's going to get a spot in the big budget. Are you going to wait for the reveal of the big history one, HK? You know, I have to fill these other two as well. Austin saying he'll get another spot if one more spot gets taken in this big budget too. I got you, HK. You know I'll tag you in whatever they run. I think Austin would absolutely love that edge one too. Of course, HK. You know you're always welcome here. You know, fun one, Ed. And, well, Austin, again, the goal is to kill all three of them before we start running it. So we add in all the extra bonuses. We run all three at the same time, like all three like back to back to back. Yes, we're feeling insanely lucky. Why I had the fourth one of waiting the wait. It'll be super quick. Hop in. That's why again it behooves you to hop in multiple of the breaks too. Then I get added all the extra bonuses. I'm gonna go gangbusters. Could use the coupon code from the TikTok. Maybe I maybe I mean getting other breaks are very easy. It's you guys very good at a lot of that. like that, we are back in the Gibby Gulag. Eight takes down a Gibby. We're over the hump of a big budget. I believe the code is for the first purchase on the app. Really need Dan to start like putting that in the description thing, or just maybe it's like a daily. We can do a daily. I don't know. Something like that would be kind of fun. I think it's, I think we need to update it somehow. See how whatever maybe it's back. I'll see what we can do. Austin is going in. Edge with us, guys. Austin's gonna edge with us. Ooh, right. Now you got some coupons you can use too. So be sure, Austin, like put this little wrecking ball right up here. You got a bunch of coupons you can use, and you can upgrade those the more you hop into those too. Well, of course. Hey, you think they'd want to keep the givvies going by hopping in some of these breaks burns. But alas, here we are. You want to show them how it's done? Get us another step closer in on this? Yeah, Christmas. Yeah, now Christmas is over. You gotta treat yourself. Christmas is over. So you gotta hop on in. You owe it to yourself. And you break it end up as a draft box of Nuka Penna and a draft box of Crimson Vow. You also have Edge of Horizon, a booster box of Modern Horizon 1, a play box of Edge of Eternity. Then we have the Dungeons, Diners, and Dragons, Dive, Digi, a play box of Startier, two Baldur's Gate collectors, Startier collectors, Ravnica Master collectors. Then I have extra bonuses to add in. Like definitely an extra collector of Commander Masters, an extra Commander Masters Avatar collectors, two the 5D, and two extra Commander Masters collectors, the Edge of Horizon. Links, HK got the TikTok giving. Cardboard Country, be sure to use that Divvy luck to your advantage. And say, let her know I say happy birthday. Yeah, thanks. She wanted me to make sure I rubbed it into it. So we're over the hump on this big budget. And links. HK is in on this big budget one. You want to hop in with her? Really cool if you did. You know, you had to pull the ticket for you. We got to add a steady spaghetti with it. G2P, I just someone got a little tad upsetty spaghetti with it, essentially. Well, we're not going to dwell on it. We still got some obvious stuff like and James, I got super fun digging to put in to fill in these stories. We're almost we're over halfway filled on the big budget. There's 4 spots taken from the edge of the horizon. 7 out of the 5 Gs. We'll get another spot to keep things moving. There's technically 5 left in the edge. Jealous and he'll close it out if more people get in on it. Rayat going in the edge. We are halfway filling the edge now. So good morning, Rayat. You got your new guy here. So Rayat even getting some coupons. Does Rayat use any of those new coupons for any of the other two? Did you have a good Christmas, Rayat? I did. I had a pretty good one. Yeah, all things considered. I had to deal with food poisoning Christmas Eve. That was fun. Hmm. The budget one is almost completely cleared out. We don't have to worry about the other two at that point. Yeah, I think you guys understand how cool this surprise one is as well. Good morning, Lexi. How are you today? I have it like off to the side, ready to get added in. So all I gotta do is add it in. The only way to do so is to figure out these 3 here. It is. It's actually windy out. And it's so cold. I'm not a fan. Ooh, are getting some more here. DJ getting a gothic. DJ, you getting some sorcery over there? I'll treat. I got you. I'll treat you real good your first time here. All right. Hit. Apply Alcahas. No Curio. Listen the troll. No unique or foil. We did get the Gap Man card. If you guys didn't know, Gap is actually art on this picture. I've opened so many of these boxes. We have found a curio, which is lovely. Art is so good. And the Gothic has like this area like Rome, Roman Catholic vibe to it. I think it looks really good. Dude, I'm tired of the cold already. Same here. You know ours is not going to be market price because it's also through whatnot and through us. And part of that is also me. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna view it as like a police escort or anything. Are you guys doing on that all day now? Do I have them in auction like that? Yeah, I do have I mean, I do still have the rec deal on them, which are 130. If anyone wanted to grab one of the commander bundles, we didn't update it yet. Let's see if we can close out the big budget. There's 4 spots left in it, just 4. Surely that's enough. Let me just clear this out and work on closing out a second one. Is it 9 play packs, a collector pack, and then the commander pack that has like the soul ring, swiftfoot boot, the arcane signet, and like the 2 like random cards that could be like a mystical worldly tutor, force of negate. No, what do I say? Force of will. It's also a very good idea. We did get another one of the spots of taken courtesy of the Xanax. So now Fear Guardianship, yes, also available for it. So now we have. That's not true, Ed. Find a neon in the collector pack. Let's see. One more time, we'll run it. Who wants a Avatar Commander bundle for 130? I'm gonna run it one more time. Who wants it? All right. Well, still got a chance to finish closing out the last 3 spots in the big budget right here. I've pulled Worldly and not Enlightened. Worldly Tutor and Mystical Tutor were the ones I've gotten. Three spots left in the big budget. That's that's when we should easily clear out. Easily clear it out. Be ready to go. correlating every time someone gets a break spot to a Gibby going up, and you guys are wanting to keep the thing going. Those those break spots going too. Jello taking down a Gibby. Jello's ready to close out the edge of Horizons Digi. If four more spots to take in that thing. Yeah, I know. Now we got two spots remaining. Jello getting actually just Jello in all three of the breaks. I'm tired of waiting too. Yeah, close these things out. I hate that Rocky, but I want to be able to put up the surprise break. I'm literally looking at it right now, but I gotta fill out all three of these. Now one remains. Ed does get a spot in the big budget. One spot remains in the big budget. Who does it? Who's going to be the hometown hero and close out the big budget race? I see. Like seeing the horizon. We're so close. I love whenever you get like those fake spam emails. They're like, weird. Like, oh, well, Rar, we got the Gibbies going. That's why. And I just got fun stuff. Got one spot left in this break. I get both. I love like I've gotten to a point like there's one place that will like mail me stuff about our like home warranty. The thing is, but they'll mail me. The thing is, the house is not in my name. When my wife and I moved, I was still listed, and I couldn't be on the loan. I'm not on the house. I mean, God, I take care of it now. But they send me stuff, my name, so I call them every time. There's one time I got the one dude like super riled up. It's like boss came on and was trying to tell me off about how to like this is how you run a business. It's not how you run a business. Like, you guys are actually functionally. I have so much fun. That's just like spam like that. Their address goes to it went to a UPS uh, like PO box. All right, last Gibby up and out before Gibby Gulag time. Are we gonna close out the big budget break or not? One spot left in it. Hey, Mike, that's your second one today. When are you gonna use that Gibby luck? Hop in one of these breaks, man. You can't do guarding with Gibby luck the entire time. One spot remains. One. How do we close this thing out? Mm. How are we sitting this long? One spot left in the break like this. 35. I do not have you close it out. Got one fill just like that. Loving it. Battlefront who got it rolling on the big budget. But Raw, I've got the goods, and I've got one break I'm going to be adding in when these last two get filled. Really, I will wait till you see what I got planned for the bonus or the bonus break in just a moment. All we got to do is fill up these last two breaks and got the goods. I'm literally looking at this one right here too. There's Ravnica Remastered in the 5D break links in the Dungeons and Diners and Drive-Ins and Dragons and Dives Digi. There's two Ravnica Remastered collectors. Well, Raw, then you, I mean, we always can use some more. What'd you do, Scotty? Oh, which one did you pull? Well, hell yeah. Millie and I cracked open a case of Ravnica Remastered collectors. We still have not found a serialized out of it, out of 3.5 boxes. We got two extra Ravnica collectors in this 5D break. We've got to be, it's got to be like, what if it's in the 5D one? In the third back? Angles, you can't have that kind of mentality. Hop in this 5D break. We'll get you a serial. We'll get the serialized today. Watch. the year's not over yet, and we'll still have time to pull it. Come on, Angles, do the thing. You know you'll wanna. I know JT Snake's gonna hop in. He's gonna give you luck here. Now we're back in the Gibby Gulag. Unless someone gets a single break spot up and rolling. Come on, JT. Use that Gibby luck. Use that Gibby luck. Hop in one of the breaks. You got this. It's state law. It's federal law, actually. It's just we're gonna follow that federal law. Do the thing with us. I've got bring on the deck any craft to have for the time being. we're awaiting a list here very soon. It'll probably kill whatever deck I have. And then I'll plan on picking up Elven Notes when they come out in January. I believe it's the first one that comes out. End of the month, we'll have a sneak peek for it. Ron, are you gonna hop in on these? Did it really? How much did it drop by? I think it's still at least it's still a good hit out of the set of people. Rar, come on, hop in this Edge of the Horizon with us. You know you want to. You want to know some more Modern Horizons one. Well, the certain seals are in these packs. I assure you. You're not. I assure you, you're not allowed to make. All right. The only gulag we're in right now is the Divi gulag, unless that breaks by gets taken. Yes, these are. These are good. The 5Ds won't got your name on it. Serialized Jansen Ravnica, Anatar here. Uh, Starward, that's the name of the Digi Break. It has a booster box of Modern Horizons 1 and a play box of Edge of Eternities. And we're going to add in 2 extra Commander Master Collector packs to it as well. Edge of the Horizon is the name of the Digi Break. You should grab a spotter. Fair enough, then, R. So, Zarwer, you're going to hop in with us? I've got another one in there, too, the 5Ds that has a Playbox to Tarkir, two Baldur's Gate collectors, two Tarkir collectors, two Ravnica Remastered collectors. So, come on, do it, Roar. You know you want it. Free kill. There's all the extra juices you'll get out of it. Yes. But, dude, does any card do the same thing as Moat? It's not. Well, okay. I mean, that could be a very good trade-off. Very big win-win scenario, too. No, not just magazine folks. So, or something is different here. Yeah, he's being just Moat itself. Only has one printed. Everything else is digital. Well, I wanted to see any other printed. Is there a reason why it won't, or we just assume it's not? Ah, see, I didn't know that. Imagine someone had an entire deck. Like the entire deck is proxies. That's wild. That's that's a bit much on the proxy. Fried bread, what is up? Absolutely, Apollo. I would be offended if I couldn't crack it. Rye bread, welcome back in. How are we doing today? Rye, you breaking with us today? So I can get everyone out to give you gulag too. Dude, I lost the losers bracket final round. The winner of the losers bracket in my league is getting his first overall pick next year. I had such a roller coaster season. My buddy who got first almost benched half his team in the last week because he was projected so high and he had such a high lead going into yesterday. Apollo, am I about to crack into a pre-release pack? So you at least have a chance there, Dello. I started voting. Where's that? So like that's where I'm sitting at. That is anyway. And the one pre-release pack, yeah, that's the entire like pre-release pack. Yes, yeah, I'll grab one down right quick. I gotta stand on the chair to get it. Well, it's time my life ends all. Yeah, these that's the pre-release pack. Let's go. You get to do some rippies. Let's see here. Dear computer, quit. Line. Hello. Welcome back in. Rack Well, I hope you had a wonderful Christmas as well. Anything fun planned for the new year? Oh, I got you. Fantastic. Our spin down, we look at it, we appreciate it, and all it does in our lives for us. And the promo card, a solid Starwinder. Well, fantastic. I get to surprisingly go out on New Year's this year. Kind of looking forward to it. I've not done that in forever. Past my bedtime. You know, you Guard Trooper foil in the Iceland. Notebook cover. You get Caveron Memorial World. Off to a terrific start for the planet. Well, that's super nice. Mine's back in September. So, and I'm going to be out of town on Valentine's. So hopefully, Gale Blade will the space time anomaly. Miss you too. You're always welcome back in still. Still do through a scan ship and a synthesizer lab ship. No, Apollo is looking like a very solid pickup. Foil Ruinous Rampage. Mountain. Come on, give me a book cover out of one of these. Biotech Specialist. Dominion Bracelet. Foil Grave Blade Heavy. Arch Enemy's Charm. We got one more pack to clear it out here. Last time, Diplomatic Relations. Go for it. Get Ragast Death Gastronaut. The promo was this Starwinder. So not too snabby on the promo. Not too snabby on the pack, too. Again, saying a Caveron, everyone loves this player. Thank you for letting me rip. I appreciate it. See, now I'm back to not doing anything. There's no Esplano. We're at the halfway mark already of this Edge of Horizons. Playbox, Edge of 30s, booster box of Modern Horizons 1, adding in 2 extra Commander Masters collectors. Who do I got that's going to unfold some? Going to get some more movement here for us. I also have that extra, the bonus break I'm going to put in when these 2 finish filling as well. Like I said, I've got an extra surprise break ready to rock and roll. I got to fill up the breakeroni here. There's 10 total in each break, Apollo, and you can get as many spots as you want in any break. The one pinned up, there's 5 spots already taken out of it, so there's 5 left begin, a booster box with MH1 and a play box with Edge of Eternity added 2 extra mana mastering collectors to it. Do you wish to join the fun? We're gonna have one break filled. We gotta fill the other two. We can start ripping and put in the special prize. I mean, Ed, we ripped into that pre-release pack for Apollo and kind of hit gangbusters. I mean, B, all we're doing is running it back with another MH1 box. I just it up with that. Give him a taste. I, what I've said is like it's a break we ran last week that a lot of people had huge FOMO on. All I'll say. Hmm. Let's see. I believe Candy was in it. The, let me see. Bill was, Nuclear was, AC, Rayak, Northwind, Candy, Fever, and Stackball. If you weren't in it, well, Ed, that still sounds delicious. Yes, it does. It doesn't do that final in the best possible. You absolutely got this wild card. I sent you a message too. You so got this. We are with you. I know it's just because you don't need to apologize. Everyone is typing out what happened. You're fine. We'll be waiting for the good news on this side. You so got this, wild cards. We'll be waiting for good news. I will be generous and kind. Lots of forgiving. If I can trust you guys for your best behavior, so I can go use the streamer's room, I shall return momentarily. Hopefully, we got more of this break filled out, and I'll be right back. share. Shares have to get laid off. For once again, not. I think share would finally get some movement going while we're gone. But here we are. Battlefront, it's like 3 spots, a big budget. Yeah, 80 people in here, no one was hopping with us. Especially if you want more of these gibbies. In here, 4 gibbies. Like, if you want to keep the gibbies going, hop on in. I can't start these breaks until more spots get taken. I gotta clear these out so we can start them up. Mighty welcome, Battlefront. Thanks for hopping in breaks with us. Hoping we can get this next in filled here too. That could be extra what I got for us. Nut, I won't tell if you don't. Just saying. I care. I understand. If we I wanted to do this special break. It was so much fun last time. It's one of those uniquely fun ones. Lady Penguin, welcome on in. I'm gonna the special break will go in when these last 2 breaks fill. We gotta fill these other 2 so I can put the special one in. And I'll put it in before we start ripping these three too. So. Hello, Lady Tankin. How are you today? Anna, grabbing a spot. Yeah, he's already in the. Yes, Xanax is in the. He's in the big budget. The Gibby up too. Now we have four remaining spots in on the edge of horizon. I was send a message to Sam and friends. Yeah, Xanaz, you do have a bunch of new coupons now, so be sure to click your little wrecking ball right here. So let's see what all you got. Look at that. Now Xanaz even got us over the hump. Four left in the edge of horizon. Got so much filled in on this already. We are where we want to be. We close this out. Can we pretty please close this out? and 2 extra Commander Masters collectors for this Edge of Horizons. 4 spots remain to close her out. Meow taking down the Givy. Maybe use my Givy luck to hop on in. Me. Nicer getting in on it and getting the new guy tier. Guys, if you have those coupons, make sure you're using them too. Joe is beating me to it every time, but alas. I appreciate it, Noah. Only 3 remaining. NASA guy even got his new guy tier. It's absolutely use coupon. Use it coupons if you got them. Grab a spot. Grab a second spot if you already got one. You have. I figured you'd want to know about the breaks I've got and that I've got a Tsar also going in. I have a surprise break I'm going to put in after we fill up this one last one. Chase. And Tsar even got his new guy tier. So he's got coupons galore on top of that. Yeah, Kraz, I don't know if you want to in on either this Dungeons and Diners and Drive-Ins and Dragons and Dives, or if maybe you wanted, and then if you wanted to see what the surprise break's going to be. So all I got to do is fill in one more now. One more. And we'll start ripping. Like I said, I will start ripping right after I put the surprise break in the bin. Like I'm just gonna go over to Bam's room and get the stuff for it. Especially if he's not here. Which one? There's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference in here. I was making. Did Bam make a picture made a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? It's only 5 Ds because it's Dungeons. It's a play off of. No, it's a Guy Fieri reference. Diners, drive-ins, and dives. the one with Guy Fieri. 5Ds is my favorite part. Playbox Tartier, two Baldur's Gate collectors, two Tartier collectors, two Ravnica Remastered collectors. Then I get to add in the extra bonus super fun one. Then we got two of the three filled. All we gotta do is finish filling in the last little bits of the dungeons and diners, dragons, and dives. Who is going to be the success story with us? Yes, sir. The break you're in, we just filled it out. Filled out. You got a spot in it. We did fill out that break though. We got one more break to fill, then we rip. There's one more. It's enough. There's one more break right here. Like right here at the bottom of the screen. This is the last Digi break I've got. If you wanted to maybe grab a spot in it, how good it's close there. I mean, you got coupons to use. That's like right there on that record ball. Ah, no, the Star got two spots at the very end. And hey, nothing stopping you from getting a spot in this. This one is, I mean, $5 less than the last one too. Just saying. Let's see. Got that. I mean, we got another Gibby after this one, then back to the Gulag. So maybe that is wild. That's a lot of cards. mean, you don't need them either. I'm taking down. Like I said, I got one more of these gimmies, and we're back in the gulag. Unless another break so I can take it. And again, like this one is less than our previous. And get through. See, that's what I need. I need like a week off to go through all that, like sort it, like each individual goal. So, pardon moi, the same as we do other Digi breaks. When all 10 spots fill, we start to run it. We're going to sort everyone out randomly with this deck of cards, 0 through 9. You can get as many spots in a break as you want as well. You're not required to pick one. Then we're going to rip into everything that's in the break and look at all of the hits, all the rares, mythics, commons, special showcases, things like that. And look at the collector number. Like this one here is 264. Since it ends in the number 4, it would go to spot 4. So on and so forth until everything is gone. And all the additional bolts is sorted out evenly based on how many spots you have. So it'd be a super fun way to crack into all the stuff that's in the break without having to get out of it. You can just say playbox of Tarkir, 2 Baldur's Gate collectors, 2 Tarkir collectors, and 2 Ravnica Remastered collectors, and then adding in an Avatar and Commander Masters collector too. Do you wish to be a part of it, pardon moi? Grab a spot or 2 or 3? Yeah, I just have the bonuses. Like these are what's added to it. And as the breaks fill, the bonuses added to them. So we start with 3 bonuses. You should, because we're ready to roll with them. The other 2 are filled. There's already 3 spots taken out of this. We're going to get some more movement. And I do have a special surprise break to add in after we fill all three of these. It's 145. It's when we ran a week ago. We're running it back. It's a super fun one. It's a little unorthodox, Reaper. Something tells me it'll be a one everyone will like. And we are now in the Gibby Gulag. As we fought to get another Gibby. I mean, Reaper, all you do is get a spot in this, and then whenever this one fills, I'm immediately going to add in the bonus break. Then you can get a spot in that one. Reaper is hopping in. So who's going to be my halfway hero then? I don't know. Pardon moi. You want to be the halfway hero on it? We are uber duper super close to getting this thing completed. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not. Now I'm like getting really excited that we're probably gonna put up the surprise break. It's a doozy. I'm excited for it. You should be too. I mean, Reaper, it's mighty kind. We bought you one of these days. You got to use that give you luck. You can't just bogart it and chill. All it's gonna do is you want that good karma, right? The moment, I mean, just bogarting give you the entire time. No one, that's no fun. Well, you have a couple of these. No, sorry, we got to finish filling out this one last one. Then we get a rip. Can't make us a fresh pot of damn thing. No, he's in Abe with that giving going out now. Got one more of these to fill up too. We're gonna start ripping. In a play box of park here, two Baldur's Gate collectors, two Tarkier collectors, and two Arabnica Remastered collectors. And then Ren also gets to put up a super fun in. I've got such fun in. Reaper, you want me to run one of these now? Or do you want me to wait for someone to get a spot? Oh, I got you. One going up now. Mine are, my givings are in the giving gulag. You're personally making sure that we're not in the gulag for it. I'm not saving my That's a great question. When he's a halfway hero on this thing too, we're like so freaking close to getting this thing building and funny. So insanely close. Someone be the halfway hero on this thing. Who's my halfway hero? We really don't even let it. Reaper donated a pack to make sure we stayed out of the Giddy Gulag. Here we are, not letting it come to fruition on it. He ensured you guys were out of the Giddy Gulag. Chase the halfway hero. What is it? Now we're halfway till on the last break. And that's going to put a Gibby back up. There's nothing changed for being the halfway hero there. We are, we're right there. We're on the cusp. Who's going to get last five? We are halfway, Phil. Halfway. We are at the hump. Who's getting us over the hump now? Parfait, hop in one of the breaks. Reapers did this one. He would love to have his personal beauty winner in on it. Hobby Saber, it's been a hot minute and comes in. Gets over the hump. I'm super close to being able to put up the surprise break. To close it, Reaper's going to do two more givvies. I mean, Reaper, we still got one more of your givvy packs too. It'll be up to you when I put that next one up. At 2 spots left, I got it. I got you. Two more spots, and I put up Reaper pack givvy. I don't believe I have. If you get one more of these givvies, my regular givvies put up though. So, what's it about, Chase? Hmm. I have a buddy that he got like super into Hollow Knight. So I have not played that either. I might have to check it out. I don't play a lot of video games nowadays. I really don't. Probably should. Like, there's some I should. I'm really intrigued by that game, uh, Dispatch. It looks very intriguing. You're mighty welcome, BB. Again, use that giddy luck. Hop in this break here. After this next giddy fire is off, I'm not going to have any more unless a break spot gets taken. We're in the gulag. Or Hollow Knight or Dispatch links. Because Dispatch looks just really good. I'm intrigued by games like that. I'm not playing any of the Souls games either. Why'd they rip your soul out, Reaper? What did they do to you? Ah, I see. Well, whoever closes this breakout, I will download whatever video game they tell me to. I've got a Steam account at home. I will start on tonight. Get both or use it as a bargaining chip. We're about to go into Gibby Gulag, y'all. Tyler taking me down. Well, the Zoo Kid, if you guys are trying to convince me to play the game, so you guys close this out, then I'll go get Hollow Knight after this. Whenever I get home, and I will give you guys my update on it. One of you guys has to be the ones that closes it. Closes it. I have Twitch, but I don't have to stream on Twitch. hell is it? Amazon Luna. So I just make an account. I have. How do I link Amazon on here? Oh, I know someone's out here ready to get us to this next little itty bitty part. In only four spots left, two more spots, and Reaper's activity goes up. Four more spots, and I put up the surprise break. Three spots remaining. Just Ducky makes his presence known. One more spot goes out too, and Reaper's Pat Gibby gets put up. In three more spots, I'll put up the special surprise break. We'll also start ripping into the break. Reaper Quad closing out. Well then. Let me go over to Bam's room. While so I can get the stuff for what I just pinned up. Well, Reaper, loving and yes, the Mega Ultra Chicken Digi break was the surprise break. I need to go grab it real quick. That is one whole case of Chocobo bundles. Yellow immediately hopping in for it. We are going to kick off with the 5Ds. It's going to take us a little less time to burn through. Lit on myself on fire. Golly. Yes. So I'm going to make sure I've got Chase, Rashid, Yellow, Reaper, Hobby Savers, Just Ducky, and Reaper Quad. Reaper. Ducky is still in. Ducky got him. Okay. And Rad. Austin, we're kicking off with the 5Ds one, and then we're going to go into the Edge of Horizon. So you know where we're at. Actually, we're going to do the big budget after this. So we'll do the big budget after this. The Horizons one's going to be a lot more fun. I have to spell time wrong. Sounds like something I do. Yeah, you are in the Dungeons and Diners and Drive-Ins and Dragons and Dives Digi any number 0 through 6. Where am I cutting this deck? Yellow says 3. We got 1, 2, and 3. Ninja, I just put one up. This was a new one I was waiting until everything got filled. So this one put up, the last one I got. Chase, being spot 0. Strayak also going into Mega Ultra Chicken. Doesn't it look like a fun in, guys? Rash has spot 2. Yellow, 9. Reaper X, 6. Chase, 3. Hobby Snavers has 5. Just Ducky has 8. Reaper Quad, 7, 1, and 4. Give me a quick moment to put everyone's great spots in show notes. So, guys, I do have 3 spots updated in El Show Lopez. So, if you have questions on where you're at, be sure to consult those show notes. See the game with the Ripperoni. Oil, Sid Sig, Razor, and 6. And an inevitable defeat in 4. Oil, Twin Bolt, 8. Dragon Shadow, Mountain in 5. Sinkhole Surveyor, Borderless in 2. Oil, Nomad Outpost 3. Stamp Art of Dragonfire Blade 0. Thunder of Unitai in 1. Mardu Siegebreaker on my boy Dockside in 6. He did nothing wrong. On God. Yeah. Mardu Devotee in 6. It's fucking 1. They are English, J Lion. They are English chicken bundles. Sig Ceremony in 1. They taking down TV from Reaper. I wouldn't have done one this big if they weren't English chickens. Come on, J-Line, you know me better than that. Icefire, Bell Ringer in 7. 8. Zergo in 7. Oil Showcase running from Dragon 6. Surak in 1. Oil, Veteran Ice Climber in 4. Yugen, Eye of the Storm in 1. Love to see that. Reaper getting another spot in the Mega Ultra Chicken. Brigade 0. Art for a Dragon's Eye Forest to 2. Frostfoot Season 7. The one's actually got a little pricey to it. Will Roamer's Routine in 4. Encroaching Dragonstorm in 5. Mistrise Village in 1. Disruptive Storm Brood in 8. Kishla Village in 9. Showcase Draco Genesis in 0. This is the Dungeons and Dragons Diners and Drive. This box card here is doing really nice with it. Rock and Guardian Foil in 8. Winter Night Stories in 7. Mox Jasper in 6. Really nice to it. Oil Monastery Messenger in 8. New 8, Forward in 1. Dolkovan Encampment in 4. They're gonna be again. Dragons are gonna make a big comeback again. 5. I remember this set used to put like you guys are going in on it. Feral Death Gorger in 8. 5. Let me just make sure I got stuff printed out. You guys are already halfway filled on the Mega Ultra Chicken. That's annoying. Oh my god. I figured DJ would go in on this one. Did you have a feeling it had something to do with this, DJ? Were you inside my brain for a second? Oil Boom Binder in 6. Lost in 1. Boom Binder in Part in 6. Another Unitary in 1. Come on, you guys know I'm going to have something gangbusters ready to go in the wings at all times. Foil, Lockdown, Battle Priest in 5. Anna Senza in 2. Foil Rebellious Strike is 0. Showcase to Ball in 9. I mean, it's a pretty badass set, DJ. Foil Watcher the Wayside 9. When did you start getting into sorcery? Rediscover it away. 5. 8. Lion getting another one spot left. The Mega also taking a little run today. Foil Kindry Service 0. You just got into sorcery today. With a Fallen 3. Foil Stormplane Detainment 8. Art to the Moss Jasper in 8. I had people got interested just by watching me open boxes the other day for Cooper. So Dolphin Encampment 3. Magnetic Hellkite in 1. Yeah, that's gonna be something that you'll have to learn. Second Fumbler in 6. This falls 9. All Out Assault in 7. Foil Essence Anchor in 4. Great Erections today in 7. Foil Dragonstorm Forecaster 3. Simmer Battle Crier in 8. Foil Rock Crusher around. Bargain in 4. Flawless Country. Jason Roadwatcher in 6. Foil Reigning Victor 6. Jungle Hollow 8. Another Tempest Hawk in 1. Ursa Light Shatter 7. Woodless Surprise Village in 7. Will Wild Ride in 2. Ed, are you in here? Ed, Ed, Arid Mesa in 9. You did it. You finally got a freaking special guest out of one of these boxes. And Narset, just Highway Master, 9. We did the thing. Ed messaged me the other day that he got a box. He had he literally just messaged me to rub it in. Old Timber Monument 8. Art first and Ball in 6. Stillness in Motion in 9. Foil Country Nurturer in 3. No, you can't get the foil ones out of the playback. Rhythms Nature in 0. They're only in collectors. Foil Humbling Elder in 8. Humbling Storm Shell 7. And Ureni. The Song Unending in 3. A really good box to start here. Oil, Meringue River, Gen 1. Tower Baron 7. Corey Steel Cutter in 3. Last card here play. This foil Absent Armor Monument Nate. You can't get any foil ones out of the play boxes. Magmatic Hellkite rounds us out in 1. The only foil ones are in the collectibles. I have opened enough play boxes to know this. Dragon Scale, yes. Foil, also yes. This 3. Bitterbox, foil 7. Mercule 7. Art Black Market Connection 0. Ogmon 3. And 5. Borderless Ancient Silver Dragon in 6. And Jansen 4. The black market's top load now? Holy. When did it skyrocket? I knew it was already always around 5, but okay. Dick Cantor, Endless Water 4, Lewis 9, a Raven Monkey Venture 2, Girl Philosopher 6, Extended Art Sea of Clouds in 5, Edge Mazzy in 1, get a Shakira 9 and a Reflecting Pool in 4. Toucan, send me a message on Discord and I will get that set up. And Viv Taylor, if you're looking for any singles, check our website. It is mainphase1.com. The planes in 2. I'm sure you guys can all see that like I could. It varies depending on what rec sees and what you have. Real Tutor in 4. Yeah, it'll just vary a lot of times. Showcase Sokka, Snake Tactician in 2. Student Spirit 7, Diligence Keeper 1. Oil Field Notes Tiger Seal in 8. Lewis Foil Arcane Signet in 3. Kodama's Arichu 9. Commander Spirit in 5. Another Kodama's Reach in 0. The Forest in 9. Souza Lost but Seeking in 4. Etched Zancha in 5. Nick's Born Behemoth in 2. Some of these ones in this Okay, never mind then. Thank you. Some of the cards that split up like been up yellow. Like 1 and 2. Borderless Fierce Guardianship in 4. And Profile all around in 3. Dude, we've been having like this break has been uber duper solid. Our gear collectors now. Grand 3, Motorboard Dragon 3, right? Go Breaker 2. Another Borderless. This drives the Village in 7. Borderless Nature's Rhythm in 9. Movie Amazon in 1. Another Areni, the song on ending in 3. Serialized Mock Jasper. No, but the Borderless Avenger the Fallen in 7. Imagine I'll finally get my serialized Mock Jasper right before the year ends. And I'm not going to. 5, Sonic Streaker in 8, Motorboard Dragon 3. Foil Tempest Hawk in 1. The Borderless New Way Forward. 7. Zergo Stormrender 0. Boomfighter 6. Is Boomerang River 10 8. Thank you for familiar 7. Fine, we still got Ravnica Remastered to close us out. First Petitioners in 6. Solano with Walter 4. All the Conclave in 8. Hoping we get that little surprise shocky walk. We do get a Borderless Sacred Foundry, though. In 7. You know I'm the Pack Rat Retro Frame in 5. Midnight Reaper in 6. Legion War Boss in 7. All right, a little bit of last pack Magic Aroni here. I've hit a couple, not a lot. Putrefy 8, Devouring Light 5, 6. Not going to be in this one. Aurelia in 6. And an Aurelia. Retro Frame Wood Slime 8. Comic 1. And we get Dreadbore in 5. Oh, wait. Retro Frame. Well, let's recap, shall we? Chase is in 0 and 3. Gripaholic, thank you for that rating here. Got a wonderful stream yourself. Chase picked up the Nature's Rhythm, Harlan, Archie Insignia, Corey Steelcutter, the Avenger of the Fallen with the Black Market Connections. Yeah. Showcase Draco Genesis, the double Ireni. Michael, happy Rune Year to you too. But it's not until Chase did mighty well. That's fair. Thank you, Jackal. We got Rash into we're Saka and Nick. Yeah, we gotta toss in a quick little packy whack for Rash here. We can't be letting that happen. I think everyone else did a solid time. We had a gay old time, as the Christmas songs would say. We got Yellow in 9. They double or Kishla Village, Nature Rhythm, Kodama's Reach, and Jeskai with the Arid Mesa and the Showcase Taval. I've not had a box art movie that kind of since like around release. It was amazing. Was it not? We got Reaper X up next in 6. We did what kind of also here? Midnight Reaper and Mardu, a fan of my boy. Aurelia, Ancient Silver Dragon, and the Mock Master. Yeah, Reaper X did kind of crack. I don't have to roll over the pages. Dragon was super clutch. We got Hobby Savers in 5. At the Dreadboard, the Retro Frame Rat Pack, also snagging the Battle Bond Clouds. I am trying my hardest here. I am. I also keep forgetting just how high these Battle Bond lands have like shot up. Does this have a reason why they're like $20 for the Battle Bond land? Someone, if someone smarter than me explain that, go through Ducky's 8 spot, Witch Line, Tiger Seal, Timber, Battle Crier. We gotta toss in one late back here for Ducky too. He even make sure to get the rest of the break away. We hit him with that. What did my son do in the break last night? Commander does seem to be the answer to literally everything else. All right, and then Reaper Quad, who closed this thing out to make sure everything gets going, got super rewarded in these last 3 spots here. The Reflecting Pool, Atomic, Oil Tempest Hawk, Nazi, Magmatic Hellkite, another Tempest Hawk, another Hellkite, Six Ceremony, another Tempest Hawk, Inevitable Defeat, New Way Forward, Handling, Storm Tail, All Out Assault, Prosper, Fusion, to the Fallen, First By Sugar, We Two, Four Boss, Mysterized Village, Yugen, or the Fierce Guardianship, Lots of Seeking, Trio Tutor, Sacred Foundry, and 2 more Mysterized Villages. One pack had you Buster. That is my son. If I've ever hella some bullets there, Reaper Squad. What is the snap transformation circle level? I cannot. I've not seen it. Keep hearing about it. I've not seen it at all. I'm gonna have to pull. I'm pull it up. I also have a couple of DVDs for So I am gonna put up these Reaper pad DVDs right quick, and while I have this going, I'm gonna trust you guys to get your best behavior so we can get into a streamer's room before we get started on this big budget. You guys will be on your best behaviors, right? I'm gonna take that as a yes. No return. All right, big budget time. Let's see. Cobra Commander, you would give you. You're thinking the appropriate people for them. Why, why do you guys always want to like start like violent wars? All right, so I need Battlefront, Chase, Austin, Mike, HK, Danak, Jello, and Ed. Jello. Well, I'm gonna have to tag her then, aren't I? This is super embarrassing for everybody. We're doing the big budget, and then it'll be the. Not, don't do that. HK, I already typed your name. He's jealous. You gotta because Ed, I've got you in this one. Did you respond? And I just like, did you respond whenever I did? I don't see you responding up here. Oh, I knew you need. Never mind. I see it now. Well, I'm look. I never said I was smart. All right. I think she won the patent baby on TikTok. She wanted to contribute to stream a little more. Obviously. Probably had me on the background the entire time while she's been grooming for her break to fire off. Well, I mean, clearly none of mine would. Well, and I should get that on a t-shirt. All right, if you're in the big budget break, any number 0 through 6, where am I cutting this deck? Austin through 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, Battlefront. You've seen me do this multiple enough times. You drew the first two spots, being 6 and 3. Chase will have 7. Austin has 1. Mike with 2. HK has 8. Xana getting 9. Jello getting 4. Ed getting El Donate. Battlefront 5. Turtle. What's open? I have one spot left in one more break, Chase. It is a Mega Ultra Chicken Digi. It is a case of Final Fantasy Chocobo bundles. All right. A Dread Return in 7. Gallery Shift in 4. Faithless Looting in 2. Planes in 7. 4, 1, 5, 0. There's my one for the day. Campfire in 4. 4 and 7. Torrential Gearhole in 8. A $35 break for 2 boxes. I'm sure you're going to get something to work with. Etched Tesa Karlov in 3. Petri Sliver in 1. Profile Gisela in 2. And the Orderless Quill Orion Frostfang in 0. We're going to go into the Swamp in 2. Dreadlight Monster in 7. Graph Reaver in 5. Playing the Blood Fountain anymore? So I'm not looking for the Blood Fountain anymore either. That's Lanes in 9. Only Efficient 6. Bulgarian Bloodcaster in 8. All right. Well, if I skip past it, Dello, you know to make sure to stop me. 4 7. You're gonna make sure to stop me, right? Sig in 4. That's a Peril in 4. Royal Bloodvile Purveyor in 8. Swamp 3. There's Old Rut Sign. 4. Names in 1. Sunspire 9. Orderless Thorin the Merciless in 8. The Slug Token's a hit. Oh, 6. Learn something new every day, Donna. The only token I can remember 9 for the Slug Token is for a 6. Why? Why is it so much for a token? Important in 9. Why are they so much? Planes in 8. Foiled Daybreak Combatants in 3. Yeah, but it's a token. Can you just like say you have the token? Connectia, Demnathi in 3. I know that everywhere token out of Dustborn has shown some promise. It also has stats to it. I land 0. Let's have Blade. 1. See, that's the Spirit Reaper. Mountain in 4. Kaya, Ice Hunter. 0. Pat, what's up? Oil Odric. Oil Showcase Odric. 4. Forest 7. Doing pretty good. Not nothing I can complain about. Okay, I mean, okay, not trying. And your Fortune in 0. Mountain in 5. What's Harvester in 0. Dream Shackle Geist in 8. That's Hamilton 2. That's my part Shaman in 2. So that's land in 1. Talia in 8. Will Cigar's Imprisonment in 5. Ralph 1. Island 0. Deep Lanes in 9. Wizard gets 1. Dollhouse of Horrors in 5. Ramp 2. Weaver of Blossoms in 6. Shattered Sanctum 4. Mountain in 4. Wedding Security 9. Edgar Storm's Room in 6. That is kind of crazy too. Maybe there's waiting to see like how much time I have left after the last like Lanes in 8. First of Hospitality. You. Mountain 5. Four back Wolf 3. Another Dahlia in 8. Down pass. In 6. Eyes land in 1. Forest in 7. Alchemist Gambit 0. Round 3. Wedding 38. Aberbrook Caretaker in 7. Forest in 6. Alluring Suitor in 0. Cemetery Illuminator in 0. James in 9. Bulgarian Epicure in 8. Overcharged Amalgam in 1. Pain in 4. Bulgarian Epicure in 8. Owl Paper in 5. 1. James in 9. String Root Cascade 2. Borderless Stormcarp Ghost 4. Forest in 6. So we have 3 Distracting Guests. Dice 9. Blood Petal Celebrante. Showcase 3. Full Breaker Horror in 3. Eyes land in 0. Headless Rider in 8. Another solid little pixie up. The Plains in 8. Loner in 2. Mountain 4. Falcon out. In 6. Inspired Idea in 4. I think that Essex Flame Breaker is short printed. We're at 7. I pull another one. 4. Look, I've seen every other common like multiple times. Guess 2. Dominating Vampire. 4. Leon 2. Cultivator Colossus in 5. Foil Change of Fortune in 0. Mountain in 5. Blood Tide Harvester in 0. Overcharge Amalgam in 1. Alright, penultimate. Crimson Battle Pack. Forest in 6. Fourth Craze Social in 8. Deer Hall Mimic in 8. Round 3. Instant Traveler in 4. And an Investigator's Journal in 8. That's just funny. Stopper is Dr. John Stewart, Orange, 50 Angels, 4. All right, the Gallagher's Box Stopper is in 0. Toulouse, Clever Conductor in 8. Royal Pugnacious, Pugilist in 7. Distraction Specialist in 2. With 0. Ed's going to get so many lands. I'm going to Secure 3. Evolving Door in 4. The Box Topper is 15 for the Gallagher's or the Torrens. No. Guaranteed one. So yeah, there is there are ones like from like a secret layer that I wish it was. I wish the power graders would be a little more, but a strong arm in 8, or 5, Ognis, Dragon's Lash in 0. Yeah, there's only a handful of really big hits in these two sets. So it's gonna be fun to one clear out some and two makes a good fun budget break. Get a bunch out of it. Mountain 8, Mechanical Plaza 0. Showcase Endless Detour in 5. That's what I made this one for. It's like 1, 2, clear out some of the stock of it. 2, there's still some good hits. 3, it's going to be a very budget friendly break. And 4, like you're going to get a bunch out of it. It's a big score in 2. Triomes, yes, some of the best. Player tapping in 5. There is a Triumph that isn't 0 too. There's Outlaw 9. Devilish Ballet in 5. Now watch in this next pack as I pull Jetmir's Garden Showcase. The other Opinions 8, whereas 1. Or I just pull regular Jetmir's Garden in 0. I mean, the irony is not lost on me. We did. We spoke into existence. Shattered Seraph 3. Jay, I think it's people waiting for me to get done with these breaks, meeting of 5 and 2, to see how much time I'm gonna have to run it. They want to make sure they're not waiting forever. That's my thought process on it anyway. Nickel Plaza in 0. Populate in 0. Mountain 9. Riveteers, Ascendancy in 6. You get a cut of the profits. 2. Scorpio. The Boulder in 0. You get a Jaxis Troublemaker in 2. Whereas 1. 6. Elspeth with London in 1. Medical Plaza and 0. Undercover Operative in 3. Foil, Fake Your Own Death in 9. Charming 7. Unlicensed Earth in 6. Nine. Glimmer's Outlaw in 9. Lycora's Envoy is in 2. Leverage Towers for Showcase Rigo. Streetwise Mentor in 9. Evelyn with Covetous in 4. Shadow Spare 3. Rocco in 2. Jetmir's Fixer, Foil in 4. Schmeelt 7. Maestros and Lewis 0. Fantastic Aria in 2. New Captain 3. Riveteer's Charmin 1. Bootlegger's Dash 4. A really solid card, too. Someone out there wants to play it. Bobby Londerer in 8. They're big score in 2. Nimble Larcenist in 1. Obscura Interceptor in 9. Structural Assault in 6. The Plains 3. Big score in 2. Railway Station 6. That's 9. Sanders Lounge in 0. Ed's kind of winning right now. Winning the budget break. Traveler's Nate. Showcase Soul of Emancipation in 4. Will Case the Joint in 7. Flames in 2. Formella in 1. Archetype Pegasus in 1. Courts of Fraser in 2. Hostile Takeover in 1. Foil Unlucky Witness in 8. Void Rend 0. Forest 0. Racer turning 2. Giada on the Hope King 4. Maestro Ascendancy 8. Oil Ledger Shredder in 6. Halo Fountain 5. You guys will have a good all win condition. Because I want. Graveyard Kitchen 1. Mountain in 8. Your loss is an 8. And we get last Wacky Wacky Magic. Nice land in 5. Cabaretti, Charm, 0. And Rigo in 5. Let's recap everything, shall we, folks? I started with the Commander Master. That was the first pack we did. So in 6, 3, and 5 is going to be Battlefront. It's Ledger Shredder, Structural Assault, Slug Token, Hunter, Hullbreaker War, Hendrika, Damnathia, Edge Tesa, Rigo, Endless Detour, Dawn of Swords, Wrath Reaper, Sundown Pass, Edgar Charm Groom, the Halo Fountain, Cultivator Colossus. It's definitely not too snabby for Battlefront. Now, thank you, because you're also the one that broke the seal on it and closed it out. Thank you for being a goat like that. And I got Chase up next in 7. Oh, we get nothing for Chase. So we got to make sure. I thought it's fun little pack. The very least, like, yeah, nothing for Chase. So there's still a bunch of stuff coming to play. No hit. It's not fun. We have Austin in one, first time breaker. With the hostile takeover, overcharge amalgam, death path blade, Hatcher, sliver, into with the Elspeth Resplendent. Hell of a pull for Austin. That is true. Luckily, Chase was just a budget one and a bunch of cancer. Austin, how do you feel after your first break? You snagged it. Like the hatchery sliver that etched Tesa wasn't too much in it. We still got two more in the next one too. Yeah, the Elspeth Resplendent. Mike in two. Oh yeah, profile Gisela is the one. Aria, whereas Envoy Jackson for the Prophet being a five. Direction specialist being a castle and first hospitality. Yes, the profile Gisela. Well, you got time to learn too, Austin. If it helps too. Whenever I started doing this, I knew nothing. I don't play Magic. I don't know if anyone saw there was a Uber a couple of weeks ago. They're getting on Millie for that, and it was still at the edge break. Hawk was up. You're on Millie for not knowing. I knew Jack Shite. HK up next in eight. Yeah, you guys have taught me so much about this. I think just like if you learn, if you're willing to learn too, the chat, like you guys will repay me in time. We lost my system to Highlander, Toulouse, the Screecher, Thalia, Borderless Soren with Darren Bloodcaster and Torrential Gearhole with a Headless Rider for HK. That we got Xanax 9 at the Obscura Interceptor in Rico. We're going to talk a little extra wacky here too. Can't be having like minimal stuff. You know. And 4, we have Jello. Got Giada, Soul of Emancipation, Bootlegger Stash. Evelyn the Covenant, Evolving Door. The John Stewart, Custody Flame Breather, idea, Stormcarved Coast, Shattered Sanctum, Audric, Older Red Sign, Path of Peril, and a Flame Breather. In theory, well, you guys could save that last spot and have Billy run it. But guys would be giving her like one spot to finish filling. Kind of all right, and finally, Ed in 0, who was worried he wasn't going to get a single thing. Clearly, he did. He got that Gala greeter. Getting the Void Rend, my Shotzi Bolus depopulate. Change your fortune. Cemetery Illuminator. And then change your fortune. Maya. Spoil Orange Frostbane. Agnes. With Standard Lounge and Engineer's Garden. And he did really solid in this one, eh? All right. Edge of the Horizon. Yes, we're about to do the numbers for it. We're going to do Edge of Horizon next. That is also very true. I do part of it. I'm going to go ahead and check you off. We have Dello, Candy Ann, Austin, Strayak, Zinaz, Mr. Ed, Chase, and Star. The nicer it. Here. All right. You got a spot in the break ending at number 026. Where, oh, where am I cutting this at? I got you, DJ. 1 and 2. I figured that you would want me to do. You know it's not just one deck, right? There's a 4 in here. Jello getting spot 4. Dang. I just like I didn't know if you do that or not. Or one. Candy Ann getting 0. Ed 1. Austin getting 5. Ray X getting 6. Graz getting 3. Nicer getting 2. Chase 9. And Czar 7 and 8. Everyone just take spots in show notes. All right, guys, great spot stuff. That's been updated show notes. And Jello, the Inner Master Packs are up first. Zero, 7, 4, 9, 4, 6, and 1. The gorgeous Borderless Full Ring. 3. The I played 1. Generous 4. Jessel, Gold Main and 2. Edge 3 of King and 8. Rise the Eldrazi in 9. Where was that chilling at? Because I swear we've looked at that. Yeah, it's like the non-extended standard play. Looking around 11. Borderless Spectator cheating in 4. Borderless Profile Lorenzo 7. Uh, 3, 9, 3, 1, 3, 6, 1. Island 1. Myriad Landscape 0. 8. Nightblade 1. Song of the Dryads in 4. Etched Cosmic, the Great Distortion in 2. I mean, yeah, let's. Capricious Sliver in 5. Profile Hiker in 3. And Borderless Personal Tutor, so in 3. Foil decode transmission 4 for a 6. Shield fit 7. Foil evasive maneuver 7 for a 6. Memorial Vault in 5. Foil Lava Loft Skylander 4. Things 8. Some sets you are in 6. Foil Divert Disaster in 5. Diadrine in 6. Giraffe Kill 3. Swamp 4. King for All in 1. Syrian Void 1 8. Swamp 1. Terra Symbiosis in 0. Nutrient Block in 3. Lotus Field in 3. 3 is kind of correct right now. German Class Frigate in 5. Foiled Germinating Worm in 7. Island 0. So Thera Super Void in 5. Void Blade 8. War Maker Gunship 7. Foil Honored Knight Hecaton in 2. 5. Starwinder in 9. Chromatic Companion 6. Infinite Guideline Station 9. Necasagite in 5. Geosynth Epson 2. Sacred Foundry in 6. Titan's Charm in 8. Hardlight Containment 0. Another Moxite 3. Fling 2. Last Stone 2. Foil, Health Symbiotic Might 0. Moonlit Meditation in 9. Foil Comet Crawler 2. Looted Starboard in 7. Foil Sunken Citadel in 1. Diatrine in 8. Foil Loading Zone in 6. Biotech Specialist in 4. Foil, Drill, Season 3. Signature Battle Season 2. Foil, Runus, Rampage, and 8. Desierma. In 5. Foil, Lord, Titan in 5. The comic book cover for Nexus of Fate in 2. Troll the Void in 1. Orbital Plunge, Foil in 9. Loading Zone in 6. Will Wormwall Sweeper in 9. Scavenger Ground in 7. Requiem Monolith 3. Will Super Mechan 0. Beyond the Quiet in 7. Fungal Colossus in 4. Sammy Wildcat Zone in 6. King Navigator 4. Island 3. Consult the star charts in 1. Will Embrace Oblivion in 8. Grave in 1. Jack in 7. Will with Plated Answer 4. 5. Borderless Ragoth 0. Will Storm Color in 9. Sledge Class Seed Shift in 8. Foil Interceptor Mechan in 0. Mountain 4. Hey, Ed. Ancient Tomb in 1. And Terra Symbiosis in 2. Dude, I don't think he does. He's just like, for some reason, Ed is like popping off at all the breaks. I mean, he would sit. Last Ed back. Glory Boosters in 5. Synthesizer Lab Shape in 1. At least part of you was doubting me. No, there is no in your defense. You knew we were gonna come out for you when we started making that. Your faith is rewarded. Will answered prayers to Art 4, the entering silver in 5. Things to file in 6. Ayula, Queen Among Bears in 5. Still covered Island in 1. Still covered Mountain 3. Art 4, Ravens Giant 7. Gonna read Legion number 6. Still covered Forest 4. Art for the Plague Engineer in 5. Montgomery Hall 7. So covered Mountain 3. Dead in 6 Art. Winds of Abandon 7. I'm I Cutting Edge. I don't really have anything we're bidding on. It's a like I'm picked up and buy it now. So covered Island in 1. Art for Endling in 7. Will Rhino. It's for a spot big break. What I'm doing now. Your site 3. Like I'm doing a digi break now. What we're doing is we're sorting all these based on their collector number at the bottom. Like 053. Ends in 3. It's going to go to box. We have up is another break like this one. Let's 2. Art for Red State Slipper in 7. Force of Rage 4. Snow Covered Mountain 3. For Silent Clearing in 1. Foil Soldier in 4. Endling in 9. Get you some EOE. Wheels Snow Covered Things in 0. Art for Winds of Abandon in 1. Talisman of Conviction in 0. Is it not in the bin? I definitely have some. Like Force of Vigor in 4. And the one pinned up is 145 a spot. Cutting Edge. covered forest, forest, zero and two. Archer, electric, elemental in one. Running, you're gonna have to give me a bit here because I gotta finish this too. Tectonic Reformation in 9. Silver Mountain in 3. Marathon Art in 3. Leg Engineer in 0. Covered Island 1. 0. Archer in 2. There's a Soul Herder in 4. Shredder Sliver in 5. On Nice 0. No coverage 3 on 2. Basic Divinity Art 5. Airplane 0. Oil Talisman of Resilience in 4. And then 8. Summer Rate in 7. Eula's Influence in 6. Snow Covered Mountain in 3. Art for Meridian Besieged in 0. Foil Elemental 9. Talisman of Hierarchy in 3. Season of Pyromancer 5. On 2. Harper, Patrick Monday. Another Defile in 6. Unsettling Mariner in 6. Oh God. Within the Metropolis in 2. Snow Covered Swings in 0. Art for Ayula in 0. Foil Goblin 0. Talisman of Curiosity in 2. Forest 4. Handling Art 7. Shifter 1. Defile in 6. Force of Negation in 2. Ramp 2. Infiltrator 1. Electro Oath in 8. Covered Mountain 3. Covered Dream Art 2. Foil Elemental in 8. Ephemerate in 7. Hex Drinker in 8. Did I miss the generous gift here? I did. The one random generous gift that's $3 in 1. Thank you, dog. I'm not used to watching out for generous gifts. Southern Island 1. Watcher for tomorrow in 6. Art 4. Art in 3. Another Spirit in 8. So covered Liam 2. Art for 4 to 6 for Elephant 2. Another Hogok 2. Two, 4. Divinity in 5. Meta War in 5. Fallen Shinobi 9. Covered Ram 2. The Spectre 4. Eldamri's Call 7. Three are Meridian Decision 0. Yawgmoth Grand Position in 6. Four. Sliver Art 4. Wheel Elemental in 8. Another Soul Herder 4. And Reap the Past in 1. River Clean 0. Also 4. And Morphon Art 3. Say Weatherlight Captain in 9. Snow Covered Forest 4. Because of Eon's Art 4. These are Azure Trade Mage 1. No Cover Out in 1. Sort of Human Steel Art 7. And Warren 5. Ice Fang Bottle 3. And Mr. Peter. Thank you. Arian Peter in 1. The ones I'm missing are just going to Ed. For Mind Rake, Martin 3. 4. Summer 8 and 6. And 7. Spending 7 the whole time. Goblin Engineer in 8. River Plane 0. Art 0. Talisman of Resilience 4. All of Elliot's Generosity in 1. That is just a thing, apparently. It's the break today. Covered Island in 1. Emerald Art 6. Oil Spider 4. Fiery Islet in 8. Whale 2. Main in 3. Maroon Giant 7. Vicarian Feeder in 1. Force of Virtue in 0. Apparently, Ed's playing the Dalby card today. No covered 4. Art for Urza in 3. File in 6. Talisman of Curiosity in 2. Cordial Vampire in 3. Fallen Shinobi Foil 9. Art for Sword of Sinew and Steel in 7. Lightning Skelemental in 8. Alright, the penultimate back. No covered Island 1. Art for Witch in 8. Talisman of Creativity in 1. Talisman of Hierarchy in 3. Sword of Truth and Justice in 9. Last pack Magic. No covered Flame 0. Art for Rebuild 0. And the Nazi, I knew it. Wait. Waterlogged Grove around this house in 9. Let's see where everyone landed here. Jello is in 4. So big of Thousand Resilience. And Soul Herders, Force of Vigor, Force of Rage, Dryad, Spectator Seeding. That's toss attack your way. Nice. That was a tad bit from Jello. I appreciate you. Yes, but you get to do the chicken. We're gonna get Candy Hand in 0. Also just got Force of Virtue and Thin Ice. Terra Symbiosis, Plague and Jeer, and Red Hot. Candy's way. Then we got Ed in 1. Kind of ran away with it. Dang. Thousand Creativity, Carrion Feeder, all of Helios Carrion Feeder, Thousand Trade Mage, Reaper Reward, Genesis, Generous Gift, that's why I Star the Wood, Second Citadel, Paint for All, Ancient Tomb, and a Watery Grave for Ed. We got Austin in 5. To pick up Seasoned Pyromancer, Cloud Shredder, Sliver, Eula, Sierra, Cosmic Light, Mario Vault, and Capricious Sliver with a Sothera, the Super Void. It's Strayak up next in 6. Pick up Defile, Eula's Influence. Merit, Slimberg, Defile, Sammy, Loading Zone. And with the Yawgmoth and the Sacred Foundry. A lot of the common, uncommon, a couple of the rares, but Edge hardcore was on your side. A lot of the $3 and $4 uncommons. And as in 3. Hiker, Thousand of Hierarchy, Cordial Vampire, Then Coddle, Thousand of Hierarchy, Future Sight, Electric Monolith, Fit, the Borderless Soul Ring, Lotus Field, and a foil personal shooter. I got Nicer in 2. The Extinguisher Battleship, Talisman Curiosity, Hagok, Talisman, Hagok, Terra Symbiosis, Blast Zone, Force Negation, next to Fate, that's Coslick. Nicer did kind of incredible. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ed. So glad we were able to get more out of you today. And then we got Chase in 9. Thank you, Austin. I'm glad you had fun. At the Waterlog Grove, Fallen Shinobi, Sensei, Fallen Shinobi, Congratulations, Kindling, you pick Guideline Station Starwinder, Sword of Truth and Justice, and the Rise of the Eldrazi. And lastly, in 7 and 8 is Starwar. Right. You're not fighting Skelemental, Fire Island, Goblin Engineer, Nether Spirit, MRA, 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 Winter Abandoned, all Dominic Bob, Beyond the Quiet, Scavenger Grounds, Grenzo and Hexter. We are still in talk to Hexter as well. Meaning 2 spots. KDL, what is up? Okay. What we're going to do, I'm going to clear this out. I'm going to toss up a quick little gibby, and I'm going to go use a little storage room before we get started on the Mega Ultra Chicken. The Sun Saturn did close us out. So I shall be right back. Okay. We have Jello, Reaper, Strayak, J Lion, DJ, Nicer, and Saturn. J Lion. Here's Saturn. DJ's in. Yeah. Holidays. Christmas. I haven't seen you in forever. Dude, fantastic to hear. You gonna be here? You gonna be here for Morgan then? You gonna try to hop in the master case break, Norman? So we need to get. Right. If you are in the Mega Ultra Chicken, or 0 3, 2, 3, Jello has 5, Reaper 6, Strayak has 4, Reaper 1. I'll have info on it here soon. B 24 collector boxes rotating spots. J Lion getting 2. DJ's got 2 in a row. 3 and 0. Nizer has 8. J Lion with 7. That's going to leave Sudden Saturn with 9. The master case is my brainchild. I love it. Hoping, though, we don't do what we did with Avatar, where I'm here 24 hours. Can we please not do that this time around? If that is completely possible, we got our break fill to run in, so we are hopping on that. Uh, guys want to know where you're at? Break spots, drop at the bean. We'll change it in share. All right. The Paradise Chicken is in 3. And land start at 4. Amaranth Coral in 7. I wonder what the scene art looks like. Has anyone seen them anywhere? Like what the scene art looks like when it's put together? I've seen a multitude of different arts. And the only thing like a bigger than a nine, obviously bigger than a nine. Spirit Wallace Art in 8. Oil Magitech Infantry 5. Lightning Lone Commando. Ishin to Evans in 4. There's 4 different ones. Okay. I did not know that. 7, filling in 4 and 5. You think I would have done research? Kefka Art 6. Can you send me a picture of them? Nothing 4. Rook Turret 9. BB Ordinator in 8. Crazy. Well, we're up to a late start, eh? Are they the same ones for the holiday? Like the holiday box correct? I mean, okay, I can do it. Okay. Gratia Art in 1. Will in 4. So we got 2. All right, then I will look at it. Runus Ultimatum Art 3. Baron 3. Right. Kane 5. And the Sid in 6. Tifa Art in 2. Red 6. Wolf 2. Excalibur 2 and 7. Sailing side 7. Woodless Keeper 9. Art for Terra and 0. Damn. North side 1. Summon Cerberus 2. The Genji Gloves in 8. Light of Judgment in 4. Realm Reborn 6. Island 9. Black Mage Draw 0. Vincent Valentine 5. Royal Crossroads Village in 6. Summoners Grim Line 5. Alright. Chicken back. Rushers, what's up, dude? How are we doing today, Rush? How we go? It's definitely going. Ranger in 8, Adams 9, Wolf 0, Mountain 1, North 2. Lockhart in 7, and Silken Moogle Merchant in 5. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Mega Flare 6. I mean, yeah, like, doesn't get anything else. Still good to know you got the chicken to go back to. Arc Quinoa in 1. Oil Michigan Elder in 5. Joshua in 9. Tor in 1. Oil Grapple Green 0. Ardent Azunia for Vardoth in 7. And a starting town in 9. I'm still right at 7, 8. Summon Knights of Round in 6. Oil Genova in 8. Cecil in 1. Borderlands Flash the Icons in 1. Oh my god. Borderlands 7. Iron Giant 0. Memories of Nibelhelm 6. Ether in 6. Jake! What's up? Borderlands 8. Valkyrie early in 4. Vanat 9. Big Blades 8. Will Edgar, King of Figaro in 1. Wandering Minstrel in 9. Borderlands Foil Fang in 1. L in 0. Another Vivi in 8. Who I got an 8 that just got another. Well, you got to feel pretty good between this break and the last one. So Muhammad Art 7, Foil Classy Icon 0, Over the Vestige 0, LaCroix Sacrifice in 9. Dude, Niger's never going to go anywhere else after today. Foil Charlie in 8, cornered by Black Mages 3, and a FIFA Lockhart in 6. Get Riku Resourceful Guardian in 8, and Einstein in 4. Unit Spain in 2. Will Kenji Glove in 8. Earth Crystal in 4. Will Blaine 5. Ramples 9. Wall 2. And Arden the Usurper 9. Sin Arden 6. Magic Camper 4 and 1. Five Hideaway in 5. Genova Art 4. 7. Roman 8. 6. Wordless Emmett Self 4. In 5. Will 4. Logo 4. Eden in 5. Sphere 4. Art Swamp 2. 2. Imperial City in 7. 0. Yesterday in 7. Greeter 9. Galvis 7. Ramp 0. Warrior Sword 9. Wall 3. Still Kingston 0. You're not alone in 4. Furion in 7. Victor in 1. Joe Art 3. 8. In 0. New Adventure 5. A Wind Crystal 3. We went through a one of the bundles without getting a VV. Watch us get one in this one. Get the Yuffie, Materia in 0. And the Mog, a Moogle Warrior in 6. You get the idea. In 8. Art for Hades in 2. Will White 7. 2. Aaron Rivalry in 3. And he's starting down. Gang in 9. Great Art 3. Island 8. Summon Primal Odin foil in 1. Promise Field in 9. Summon Primal Odin in 1. Logan Gaga in 0. 2. Dark Confidant in 4. 7 Fenrir in 2. Foil Coercial in 2. And Ultima in 8. Quinoa Art in 1. Foil Bottles on 1. Vanilla Foil in 1. Seafer in 6. Finally getting another Sid in 3. Foil Lightning, Army of 1 in 3. Summon Titan in 3. Art for VV in 7. Forest 7. Torgal 8. All the big bridge in 9. Borderless Genova in 6. The Darkness Crystal in 6. Foil Dreams of Laguna in 0. Another Emmett Self in 8. Borderless Fang in 1. Swamp 0. Flash of Light 2. Summon Cerberus in 2. Esper in 7. For Red 13 and 0. Foil Gigantode 7. Shadowbringer 1. Balthier and Fran 3. Aerith, last ancient in one. I believe I know what this one is. The traveling chocobo in 8. Nicewood's got to be having a really good day with this break. The brilliant wing. That's going in pure. Neon 1, Queen of Bram in 9, Summon Leviathan in 7, Hades Art in 2, Real Summon Grimoire in 5, in 2, Arts and Boko in 5, for 6, for Real in 6, Will Warrior Sword 9, Golubez, Blood Darkness, Dark Conrad in 0, Mortalist Ishgard in 0, Gaga in 0, Dragoon's Lamp 7 from Father to Son in 0, Cloud Blue Great Art 3, Forest 6, Summer Sanctum 6, Vane in 6, Van in 8. Well, this bundle has been kind of a dud. At least it's not our last one. Not the one we're ending on. Oil Sling Uniform in 5, Masa Mune in 4, Fragment 7. We need to get one of these out of the way. That was kind of rough. We really need to. Genova Art in 4, 3, 7 to 3. Ordos Jill in 8, Ultima in 2. Well, Flame Art 5, Oil Fate 9, Syrian Swordmaster, Rom in 3, Lanosphere in 6, Oil Syncope 8 and 0, Triple Triad in 6. Yeah, this bundle was, the Chocobo pack can save it still. Got that. The Waka, 7, Waka, Waka, Waka. And the Choco Seeker of Paradise in 9. We went to our very last one. The Squall Gunblade 3. Yes, I do, Deadhead. They are pinned up right now, too. Dice Foil 3, Vane in 6, and Furion in 7. Mountain 5, Organa 9, Lucas Stadium 3, Viewer in Viewer. All the Mountain Chicken 1. Eagles of Valor 7, a Character of 0 and 1. You could just buy one. Pinned up. Forest 6, Panther 7, Lamb Garden, Seed Academy 2. Cloudy X Soldier Art 0, 2, Lion 5, and a Borderless Midgar 3. Art for the Banana Sphere 4. Side Quest, Playful Spawn 8. Summon Cerberus 2. You want to grab it, you've got to grab it now, or you have to wait till later tonight when Millie gets in. Everyone don't just break, I'm heading out. Sage's Nautilus, Art in 5, Mountain in 3, Thunder Magic 5, Region 9, and Zodiac 8. Oil Eden in 7, Borderless Water Crystal 3, Sid in 8, Albert 3, Van 8, Terra Magical Gift 5, last playback. Say Swamp 1, Swallowed by Leviathan 9, and Barts and Boko in 5. Caesar! What is up? Aerith into the last one is Choco, Secret of Paradise 9. Let's do our recap room here. 5 is yellow. Yeah, maybe a little bit here. Yellow had a rough day today. See, Sarah, Clutch, by the way, Vincent Kane. Did still snag a chicken track still. It was a tough day for Yellow. I blame Sam not being here. Honestly, if we have a chance to blame Sam, you know we're doing. They were on his desk, so we can only infer. Reaper in 6-1. Got the Chicken Mountain, the Edgar, Double Primal Odin, Edgar, another Edgar, Cecil, Double Cactar, Triad, the Planisphere, Darkness Crystal, Genova, Tifa Lockhart, Mega Flare, Realm Reborn, and a Sid, along with the Aerith, Last Ancient Rule, Mog Moogle Warrior, and the Summon Knights of Round for Reaper. We got Strayak in 4. Getting the door, Masamune, Brilliant Wings, Star Confidant, Go Go, Eminent Self, and the Earth Crystal, along with the Instinct and the Light Bone Commando. We got Jay Lion, who is in 2 and 7. Got the Forest, Summon Cerberus, the Lamb Garden Seed Academy, Ultima, Jewish Fame, Cerberus, Wild Rose, the Furion, Furion, Sin, Leviathan, Artemisia, Excalibur, Orient Pole, Cerberus, one with the Chicken Trap, Spirit, Waka, and Tifa. TJ in 3-0. You got so many paradise chickens. You don't have to worry about needing a Birds of Paradise anytime soon. Furion, Wind Crystal, Small, Water Crystal, Midgar, Small, out there in France, Summon Titan, Lightning, Sid, got the Swamps for a Fishguard, Golbez, Stamped Tifa or Terra Art. Yes, a bunch of Paradise Chicken, and the Yuki is the other 6 different Paradise Chickens. We take. One day you might need all these boxes. We got Nicer up next, 8. He might have just ran away with this one. Some insane goals for Nicer. Got the plane, the Sid, Zodiac, or Joe, and itself was not idea. Genji Love, Genova, another Genji Love. With a Chicken, Riku, and 2 Vivis. Nicer. I did too. Not fun. And lastly, in 9, we have Mr. Sudden Saturn. Got the Joshua, all of the islands, Arden, Wandering and Throne for Seafer, along with double Chicken, Seeker of Paradise, and double Starting Power. Kind of crazy, like, yeah, the chicken bundles are kind of crap. I got one very crack into this chicken bundle for Deadhead. Oh, it's created. Go. Un momentos, por favor. All right. Deadhead, you ready to rip into this? All right. Then if you're ready, let's get into it. Your last little risky of the day. Here's our little tracker, tracker life. We look at it, we appreciate it, we enjoy it. DJ, I'm gonna have to check that out field. I've got to get heading out. Adam Toys and it's an Arcan. We were debating that all day. No, DJ is doing super understanding. Trust me. There's our Chicken of Paradise. That's fair. Justin White made. Trade land. Art. James. Will Noctis. Wall. And Masoya. Green. Art and your bow. And Excalibur too. I'm so stuck in break mode that it goes into. Well, I've got more. And Millie will be on after me if you want to rip into some more after this. Sure. Man, I think people love. I caught myself there, DJ. I was like so in the zone. Okay. Princess Sarah, the Azusa, and Detour. We absolutely take that. Then it even takes down a free Pat Gibby. One more up here. See what happens first. I finish this or Astral Titan, Primeval Titan. I might see something more. And a Cloud Midgar Mercenary. And a Wandering Minstrel. For Saz. Art for Terra. For Origin. You get one more playback with Oil Freya, Noctis, the Kenrith, and an Ultima. Yeah, we take the Kenrith. There's been one in the past I've done that had both. Can we do it again? Yeah. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, and Lulu. Deadhead, did you say something about Cloud something earlier? I want to check his vitals real quick. Make sure he's like okay. He just had to. He just had his. Oh, did you miss it? You got a Lulu, and then you got this dude. Like me, I think to you. You can hear me. Did resetting it do anything? Yes, you got the Cloud. I did. I got a blonde riding a chicken. I didn't have to go into incognito mode to see it. Huh? You are mighty welcome. That's why you even trust me. I have the hottest hands in the Midwest. I prove it on like a daily basis. All right, I'm gonna pull this gibby, and we are gonna rate off to. We're gonna write off to my son. Can you guys tell my son that I love him? You guys are to Game Core. Tell my son it's dry. So I must bid you all see you, and I will see everyone tomorrow at my same bat time and same bat channel. Bye, guys.